wasn't a hard one either. It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watches.
At the ready.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
That's curious.
Look at that! Finest pine, broken and made.
Instead of complaining to me, why don't you find a different delivery
Promise
service?
you would get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Nothing.
I don't want to leave.
I know.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of mind.
A few days in a jail cell. Well, at least we'd have a bed.
Back again. Wanted. Oh, yay! Want more?
Poppycock.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
A long way to go still.
Action, not reaction.
All right. What now?
want to say? Anytime, babe.
If not over, then through.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat.
On my ring.
Hello and everything.
Horny. It helps me feed a friend.
It's alright.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Great
We won't
headline.
clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours.
Get in line. We...
Just step back.
There must be something.
Damned outsiders.
Outraged.
That'll.
Great headline. Secret conspiracy. Fascinating.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldursgate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers. and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
You want?
Take heed.
We've got enough mouths to feed.
Recovery is imminent.
We don't need your
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that lieutenant.
This unit is damaged.
Men, women, children, all. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in step one, Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
There's some vermin I need squashed. Honestly.
Stay out of trouble.
Hear me out. Chares's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his... Good point.
why does Bronze Crossing have...
How about the flop house?
We can get a ton of people, and none of them has to be completed. I just want somewhere warm and
I'm
safe.
starting to remember that.
The missus and I have been dreaming about this.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent...
Here we go.
Right. Hear me out.
What's that?
Chares's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got
We
private
lingered long
rooms,
enough.
music,
We should return for
and
the ceremony.
all-round pleasant folks.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing
Confuses me
happens
for
until
a
we
member
stop.
of staff.
I'd probably...
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. So did... They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. Does that excuse me? Let me show you. Pleasure doing
sure he has plans,
Well,
but I wouldn't dare guess
Which
at
means
them.
we're getting a real room.
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most how of being a
Jerez's caress also has house.
The runaway is still missing after all.
Staying
Nothing happens
in a
if it's
brothel.
found.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Come to Baldur's Gate.
A member of staff.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. The bridge god chat.
For all this time.
It's not even any go.
Just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them had sticky fingers.
To start over. And I will gladly do so.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher? You banged your head recent. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happened?
I'm here.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Great, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress. All-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Look, Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing,
Thinks of the same. Try the exactly. Pleasure is
why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dog.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
I'm not going inside. I'm here.
Pleasure house?
I won't let anything happen.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Armies lay siege. They won't care about stupid things.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
If you have gold, we have everything.
Damn, Hoots.
I'll take that as a...
Take it however you want. Oh, good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. He wants to help you save the world. Take your time. Have a drink.
And if a patron confuses
A Githyanki. Eyes of steel. A sturdy dwarf. A leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged? Am I? It's Fion you seek. Our stern... Well, we've other ways to fill your swishing. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing.
and my hands may be skillful, but they were not. But up 2 flights up, then turn right and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's. I'm listening. But we are. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite, indeed, exceedingly handsome, and with a twins. They're through the curve. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance.
Now, what could hooch? Ah, forget it. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mams all leaping down my throat if I'm pleasure to see.
My house of one.
Looking for. Ah, forget it. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. Charess caress. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. Don't know about. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you. Damn. First one's on the house. So, have a look. All set, I.
Rumple.
You need only. You're looking parched, sweetheart.
Else, darling, but other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a... What'd you say?
Darling, how you... I shall slay... Hoots! You're...
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I... we will continue dancing.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What? Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a they would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And then I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears weren't expect, but there's more. Smoke powder. Inside. Not because I want to. Because I have to. I don't know who's... Go there. Tell them... There.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it.
You can stare as much as you like.
Lovely. And
Enjoy the fiddling.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue. A new face. Looking for another...
You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
What do you think, Sid? Trust me, you don't...
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are 2 of us, aren't there?
We are twins. Since I came to the surface, I purchased an enchantment to bless me with infertility, if that soothes your mind.
We are quite accustomed to working with each other.
Ah.
You're welcome if you have the coin. I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good. So distracted.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his
coursing through my brain.
Look at me.
Are not an Aphrodite.
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. Oh, thank the god, I suppose, if you're willing. Now get out from a...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Scaring your regulars off.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 fingers.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear.
Sounds messy as the 9th.
Is that right? The way... You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You sell Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you... Now scram!
These 4 wolves are our
I want to give it a good rumple.
Gortash named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith.
Don't fret. You don't...
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. Why must... you remind me of Devella. Fine. If you... My assistant. She's...
Gods. Stellman is... dead.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. No. I will come back when you've got some... I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? If, well, that is startling. That's what you need if you want to change my mind. That doesn't make sense. I want something compelling. Hard. It was the height...
You two have rocks for brains.
Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Don't fret. You don't
Might
have
be
to
useful.
think about a thing. You want to,
I mean, to try.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the...
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you. Your feet.
Jara, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come.
What's inside? One day I'll catch a break.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Is it not in the Illithid's barbar? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you.
Her gaze intensifies. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of...
Why should I deny? But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Close your eyes and listen. The gods themselves cannot grant you my unimaginable bliss. Refuse it once. Close your...
You see only...
The all-being. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. When the hosts of the plains raise...
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
Open your eyes. I'll remember, and you'll remember me. If you seek rapture,
What's hiding here? Let's see.
Also has roots.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music,
birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Shiraz's caress.
Is there anything? I much prefer a cave.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. You will when you met the drought.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never.
But good armor is hard to find.
If you had any bargaining chips, they were rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll.
Is that
Astonish.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead. Come on, open up. Time to press ahead.
everyone?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
But what I need, you do not have. and never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat.
Meow. You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat.
Meow. You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat. Meow.
You must want for something, need something.
Everyone does. But what I need, you do not have. And never will.
You underestimate the Forgotten Prince's closest sword, devil. Hand it over. Much more than your fate and mine rests on it.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
If you had any bargaining chips, they've all rather floated off into the astral plane. You're out of luck.
I will pay any toll, serve. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore. I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. If you see reason.
The means to loosing the... Why?
I wanted to follow. I'm annoyed by. We must speak with Voss. We'll take the Orphic hammer and Yisk Githkar Tafki crash it.
There you are. I thought I'd lost. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael, of course. The stench of impet. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what? And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
That is...
You feel its presence with...
I shall respect, but know that if you have jeopardized our mutual... Now come. We have...
Something good here, I hope.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source.
My faith protects me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, gold grind, landlord, contraband, murdered. A son who spills his own mother's blood is fated to spill plenty more. Dolor.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do? Can't slow down.
Assume nothing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving ahead.
I want to hear all about it.
I end with my hand alone for company.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Bal Devella's been harping on. I assumed it was just... Fine. I'll bite. Watch you. No need to waive document. Constable Devella is going... Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength... Oh, and you'll need the... Well?
We are not in trouble, sister. We are vowed to keep one another safe. When the music stops,
Like it will be done. Onward.
Never a dull moment. Something's on my mind.
Your pleasure is murdered. I'll miss that face. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin. There'll be time for tears. Crawl. I have little talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars. Anything else on your mind, sweet?
The pride of the gate.
I want to give it a good...
my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring your
Come to pay your It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you the unwashed rabble who but they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. The Drow. Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the... Can't you hear from here? As for them personally, One never washes, and that's rather a broad topic. He dresses fabulously, but stinks.
Never onward.
A good rumple. Can't give up now. Don't waste a step.
Why, some people say.
I should speak up.
Voss.
Lae'zel of Kalir, tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
It's your birthday.
All's well that ends.
That human boy
Not as bad as it could have.
playing his acoustic.
Your pleasures. Oh. There'll be time for tears. I have talked with the dragon. Anything else on your mind?
Never wanted the easy path.
Scant few customers today.
A good rumple.
Scant few customers today.
A hero at heart.
Voss.
Lae'zel of Kalir, tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Lae'zel remains quiet in the face of your lie.
Can it be?
Gith's son will soon ride against...
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever...
Sylph. I will carry it for the honor of Gith.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prison. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bond. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki. He might seethe when you free him. But he will see reason. Yes. But you will meet this challenge, as you've...
Eager for battle.
Let's get on with it.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
You have the key.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, the swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. This sword represents a Githyanki. A single lie robbed me of my own. It is an ill god. The power of the blade cannot be understood. Everyone I bleed with the sword. You should feel shamed by the lie you told to get it. But the silver is too pure to be tainted by simple deception.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
A dream. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an You merely need to think strike, and it's... The ancient slates tell us that each sword... The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable... Only Gith's children may wield. The illithid Grandis Aeneas. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional. Certainly not. To break Orpheus free, we will need a Kithrak silver sword. You merely... The silver injures the body. Very well. The air grows ever warmer. Give it to me. Perhaps it will fare better under my care. Only if you want. But after we free Orpheus, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may... The egg is not a distraction. It is an effigy of Githyanki. I know it is a mere egg, but it might also beget a fight. Oh, action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The pride of the gate.
No one stopped me yet.
No time to dally.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
What? What does it feel like?
We will when you met the trap.
Better not be cursed.
Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep.
How long do the effects last?
And their virility. For you, I'd recommend...
2. That seems like a lot.
To pleasure your fine maiden, to fill her fingers.
Besides, on entry. Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress deserves gone inside yet. As if any of us would be so.
How long do the effects last? Imagine seeing a what? How long do you?
Catch everyone.
But I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list.
Up there. Danthalon's dancing out. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Lying.
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 minutes. How else was I supposed to see the optics?
With a flick of the wrist.
What I wouldn't give. Invented the steel watch.
This calls for careful footwork.
The Gondians built this.
Have to keep going.
The inventor.
Carefully now. I'll give it a shot.
It will make you feel better than fine.
Right tool will do the trick. Let's have a look. How much farther can I go? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Another step forward.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Very well.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you want.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. I am free from... You must face them.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted. Recall. Fate, dost thou require a new app? The girl, she left you a letter. Hast thou other business? Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Now you've just sampled some of BaldursGate's finest incense. What can I do for you, sir? The wood paneling cost a fortune, but it's everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
A couple turns should do it. Better be cautious. On my way.
All shapes, all sizes.
Should mind my step.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Here goes nothing. What's up for discussion?
Don't draw any trouble on our...
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service?
Flacketh's will be done.
Where am I needed?
Assume nothing.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Short father. Greeting. How may I be of service? Harpers. More chancers than champions. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Fine, yes. You have the right place. But she wouldn't have revealed this place. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news. But thank you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friend...
You break it, you.
Did we do any business today?
No door to unhinge. My tools
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tea.
You have the lad a little nervous.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Morse contact.
Making my move.
Victory awaits.
need to act fast. Onward.
Best be on my way.
Swift and lethal. Let's finish this. Strike hard, strike fast.
Oren's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
These boots have seen everything.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Open up.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Thank you! A Harper code. Meant to be used. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the god. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet.
Rashomar, a native of Rashoman, the far eastern land known for its...
Just tell her this.
Anything of use?
My mother and father.
Seems like a lot.
What? By the Morden Sammel's curlies. Of course. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before this. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Short fat.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
That watcher sent him flying.
We've got the tool for the job.
Climb up one, you madman! I could wear it to dinner. How else was I supposed to feed it?
swift as my feet can carry me.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
Did you get rid of their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him. My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Do you not like it? Are you a steel watcher fan too?
Dinner with my parents?
Excuse me? We're just...
I'll give it a
What
shot.
I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually...
No.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I was... My name's Norbert. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be... What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Whew! It's a good job. Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? Yeah!
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time.
Perhaps a touch
I need a quick word.
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Khan's Gun. Well, if it's genuine quality and genuine taste, you're a killer. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember?
And this
belt, perhaps.
other person with you. Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Happy birthday to you! What do you think? Am I a good bard? Oh! Bless us with your gentle, your... Yeah.
How long do you think?
Aha! I'm pretending to be a dog! You...
I'd recommend...
Behold, mundane meddler. You step in the... Wizard? Wait.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure...
Know any fiendish philanthropists? That's not a pat.
Let them see you taking charge of your...
Oh, huh? Isn't What are you talking about?
Narba seals his lips as he empties.
It's just impressive to see one of them in a fight. Boo! Bet you didn't even...
The lips, the tongue.
If not a rogue... What? Wait.
You told me the armor was...
Perhaps the answer was deep inside me all along. No, let me...
You are not wearing...
My liege, I swear to you, Really? But I'm ready to do anything. I don't...
You're absolutely sure?
These... I really... Wait.
What does it feel like?
Stunning.
No, that's not quite right.
So, my body burned like...
Indians?
Let's go to Calm's Guns. She has the most fabulous sending. It's perfect for a shop.
It depends. depends on the person and their virility.
You told me the armor was of
For
bone.
you, I'd recommend.
Well, you wouldn't either if you knew him like. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk. But maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't blood. I already told you.
Really? I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush him.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like. Dinner with my parents.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself, good. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Bal spawned. But Orin... You tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. Orin knows the hunt. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust. Tell me, what do you know of a man?
Despite her expectant gaze, the name means nothing to you.
Street whalers spin stories from the time. Minsk is an old friend, and the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this, what we found was the first dark sea. We might have ended it there. It was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those, so don't be sorry. Infection, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. Oh, the point is moot without a means to... I'll have a better idea of what that is once... Yes? Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a bet.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
It depends on the person.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. That doesn't make any...
I barely got a moment's sleep last night.
thunder.
When I was a child, Father sent me to Sharess's Caress to deliver messages.
Bloody gnomes. We need to... You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their... You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. I agree. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Bring the head back here when it's done.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in a good way.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I don't know, but I'll know it when I see it. The Absolute army slay siege. They won't care about stupid list. We have
Seems like a lot.
Whatever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Why is everyone...
Shh. Come on, mate.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Such a prude. A cucumber, but don't worry. Everyone...
You have the key to my heart in that.
Do you think we've done something? I put it on especially
We
for
are
you.
not in trouble, sister.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state of mind.
There's a difference.
Doesn't make any sense.
Can't keep me out.
You will when you've met the drown.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Eyes made, and they just ate it off each other's asses.
What does it feel like?
Don't want to draw any attention.
In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the...
Sharp as ever.
other person...
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement. Are you not? You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve. Exactly! What?
Ever onward.
Keeping my head down. What do we have here?
It depends on the person and their virility.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need tonic. 2 doses.
Tim! That seems like a lot.
Well, do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers?
Need to find a way forward.
Sharess's Caress isn't just about
Let me have a word.
Are you sure? The lady said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking at...
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're happy...
If your mighty Mars needs some...
my lord.
Greetings, citizen. Good day, citizen.
Sorry.
Not
You having a laugh, devil boy? The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. What? Lower the gates.
We've got the tools for the job.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watcher, allow me to formally invite you to my inaugural.
Gortash.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Is be patient.
Gortash is expecting you.
Have you heard anything about... They're going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
They say Gortash won't be king.
I can't very glaze that
Tell
beats
me
the art.
what you were doing in...
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had...
What's gonna happen to us? We'll tell.
Oh, leave it.
No time to talk. I...
It's enough ages and we're still here.
Let's rehearse this
What are
one
they waiting
more
for?
time. Pretend I'm a fist and...
The flaming fist don't stay.
Gortash is expecting you.
All we can do is be
Please
patient.
make your way to the audience chamber.
A gith in my armory? I don't think so. Clear off! This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Halt! We...
The Watcher's...
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow me...
Invitation from Gortash.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble.
Nothing's gonna happen
Breathe
to
deep
us.
and
We'll
move.
tell them what happened.
Made at the ready.
Home in no time.
I spoke to
Is
a
expecting
if I may.
the house she...
Please make your way to the
You've been seeing enough
audience
for ages and
chamber.
we're still here.
This is the armory. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. A trading license? Much appreciated. Take a look around. pleasure doing business.
Indolence breeds madness.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Us?
On my way.
What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I'm a fist. And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Good day, citizen.
He wasn't even hurt.
I have something to ask.
Broke down the door.
The flaming fists don't stand for trouble.
We were rescued.
You've been saying that for ages, and
I
we're still
spoke to
here.
a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Softer than a whisper. Come on, open up. Just out of view. Free for the taking. Very well. Breathe deep and move. Best be on my way. What's up for discussion?
On your way.
Stay on my good side.
Huh? I'm not paid to...
It's over. He's too far gone. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. I'll be executed in 5...
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle.
Father's will.
And no more sulking. Unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter. Hurry.
carry on.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me? With haste. Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me? Something's on my mind. I don't need any attention right now.
What's next, I wonder?
Better make my next move. Wonder what's past this. Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care. I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped. Softer than a whisper.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Best get in and out. Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
Are they going to arrest
Lord
us?
Portash is expecting you.
Pretend
Please
I'm
make
a
your
fist.
way. Calm down, dear. Lord Gortash is expecting
All
you.
shapes, all sizes.
Please make your...
This is far enough. I can't thank you.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us.
When the flames, I will travel. You won't fight the coming battle.
Another step forward.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Seems simple enough.
What? Oh,
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually, I'm getting out of here. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. Not by boat. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. Really? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. Thank you.
I need a quick word.
You'll always have a warm, welcoming...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
If it isn't little Will.
Mizora, I've had an...
Feeling
Heard about your father. The apps.
He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining a splendid party. Go on up. Pay go.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Lord Gortash
Rock.
is expecting you.
It must be exhausting.
Please make your way to the audience
Not as
chamber.
exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Master Porter, I've taken the lip.
Hush.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
You're free to explore.
Lady Elsa says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
Sorry.
Bruff's babbling, no time.
Lord, Archduke, God. I'll call Gortash what he wants.
long as Lord...
Vortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Vortash is expecting you. Lord Vortash is expecting you. Please make your
Move along.
Should mind my step.
Every criminal we hang.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
On the peace and prosperity.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop. By then it will be too late. Stay the path.
Is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration.
You think you can do better?
Decent drink.
You were really nice to me. Could...
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes!
bustle. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of... I've no doubt she has the... As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. Better take a...
Don't get too...
I don't like this.
I'll give it a shot.
You were bathed in the cool gleam. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you? Ha! That is no surprise. Here, clerics may commune with... I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine... I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the store. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your donation. you see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards, and often, even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all. You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon an inscription reads, "Trust in the purity of..." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of divine
protector.
As the Absolute forces. Will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the world.
I liked the city better when it was...
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
You look as out of place here. What say you? Should I have another? Meat to preserve? No. Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. Oh, family's upstairs. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but thank you.
Halt, Civvy. Turn.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here.
Constable Devel.
Investigator Valeria outranks her.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Bollocks! You! Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. To fetch her another bottle of... Yes. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who... Gods. That's it. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front there. Saravok amassed an... Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. For most, that was the end of it. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Good. There's a... The precision of the cuts. I tried to explain all... They... Like you. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on... While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Thank you. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to... Meet me there, if you've anything more...
Bloody ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
He can keep casting it all night long. What's that? Keep it up. That's what she said.
traps, please.
That might be worth a look. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
If it were up to me.
Well, well, can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. If so, but he was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I am not you too good looking. Heading to the roof, sort your own drinks and what can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Enjoy. Heading to the roof, sort your own.
Are those pickle trotters ready yet?
Break time. Heading to the roof, sort your own.
I haven't seen you.
If you've come to the
You talking?
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to.
But I know you are.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
You say no.
Of course I heard about it.
Still.
Hello, old friend. A worried man.
From one warrior to another, I must say. They used to be capable. Knock it up. Nah. Those. And when they fail, and they will, count up.
I sure wouldn't want it.
Table 14 want their eggs now.
Welcome, traveller. Remember? That's right. And a lonely job it is too. Very funny.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare that. If we get you you can have the whole upstairs floor until this. Top floor's all yours. Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I reckon I'll be able to charge double. At least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the absolute butchered that sort. Fill your boots.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Wasting my time.
Damn rat. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. No. Here's the deal.
Bread, actually, and only a day or two old.
I guess.
Also, some fruit can.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Victory awaits.
Let's see this done.
On the victor's path.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
At the ready.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Seems simple enough.
The planet's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find every...
far beyond ogre ears.
Lae'zel, the Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what honors, what riches will the Undying...
Stand down!
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her. All that matters, the false heir's head will make... I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Tuskfa! Gith's wretched son, Shamar Zalab!
Don't waste a step. These groups have seen everything.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Heading there.
Taste my fury.
dauntless. Favors the fearless.
Can't afford to let up.
Inveniam fiat!
This is my time.
Blackhair is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
I'm ready.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's in here? How much further can I go? Let's see. Sharp as ever. No time to rest. One day I'll catch a break. What's inside? That might be worth a look.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Something over there.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Something over there.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur...
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My cutlery set, a gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Sharp as ever.
Still alive, so that's progress. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No, you can't be here. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. It's just flesh. I lost control. I was powerless. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time.
Look at it, crawling and... Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And you'll... Do you drown and... I could peel a fine... I will not... The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky. No, no. I am Bar's choke. But the dream... It... flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not... No.
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he win... Oh, how Gortash didn't want me at first. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from...
There we slice and shred it. Agree, and I will bring my refuse.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, sit. The Murder Lord will...
Let's have a look. What path lies before me?
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded BaldursGate, and fire told him on trade could not avert his fate. When Guido dead assailed his fort, transformed he felt their love, succumbed as thread from nether.
Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion...
The promise. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. But listen. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait. That.
Better not be cursed. Breathe deep and move.
I don't like giving you other people a bit picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only took a leg off. I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself. Take your time.
I should speak up.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Of course, love. And
You kill the rats, yes? And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes.
The cycle will reach its zenith, should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Listen!
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Carrots?
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Hey.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the...
Busy, busy.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to...
You ever heard of this many? Hang on, wait, stay there. You.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good... The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People, and then we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I would never reveal my sources, and the headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, now. Guards! I believe our distinguished guest...
We've got to keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. Once the mission is finished, you can
But I've nothing else to do. I'm grateful to be here. I am.
BaldursGate's cushy. Bones, I didn't know.
Welcome. If
Good luck getting some kip up.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No.
The papers.
Sometimes I wonder why you're even free.
Much as Lord Gortash tries to jam down our throats.
If you ask me, I am from
Do you think they might write about me in Baldur's Map someday?
Don't be smart with me.
Out of my face!
He's never been so cold.
Let me back in. You tell the Roakin I went for his god's damn... Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Leroakin, the wizard who set out the contract. Leroakin said it'd be easy. Turns out his little relic was in a I can't bring him back. But I can make Leroakin cough up. And Asima, don't forget I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. I ought to knock some sense. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her.
This armor is a construct. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Not a dicky bird. You know, little quite disappointed. It's a bit more shopping to do.
How can I help you? Perhaps I stopped by many huts and you must be here. Or are you perhaps another adventurer with information on the night song? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with. Hope you found what you're...
try this way. I am to speak.
One moment.
Find what you're looking for? I think it's very funny.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are bold. You're between us. Even Master Leverokin is reluctant to house them in his tower. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve. It is great.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature.
How delightful.
How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
Can't give up now.
What am I to do?
No one stopped me yet.
Not a title from the
Can't slow down.
Pick up some hair oil.
Literature department. Whoosh. Between us. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the... It is great.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the...
Buy? Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no.
You are... you...
Handfuls of assorted mushrooms. Then you can have too many mushrooms.
Blood.
Resource.
Phlegm. Chocolate.
The newborn zombie gazed.
You're up. Apologies.
I saw something.
I simply must have it.
I should fetch Gish. He'd want to set eyes on these relics.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have information about the Night Song, Great Rich, let your knowledge deter...
Very well.
Welcome. Let your knowledge...
Here goes nothing.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Alas, I've paid for a good deal. Answer now. Or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. I'm growing beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it. Do as I say, and you will be rewarded. The choice is yours.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you?
You have a job to do.
I'll take that.
Let us find Aelin and extend Loroakan's invitation. It has been too long since I have seen a wizard cry. I have. The Harpers are the 9 Fingers.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild.
Nor are we. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall. Huh, we will find out.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end. I'm coming with you. My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. I won't let you go. Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? Hie we to the Loroakan right away.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Charlotte!
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken.
The betrayal. I have only a moment, and we are Githyanki. The traitor Voss has lied to you.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat?
Return to the astral prism. Serve me, and I, Commander of Dragon. A final.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and I have witnessed too much. And you, Orpheus, will live. And
you, the Kithraki, will bring you. I will.
So, as for whether it's truly the Crown Castle's fault, we must claim the...
It is done. As long as the Undying as it should be. Better to unite the Githyanki. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was.
How well you've come. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. I am known and honored by you. The Vlaakith cannot And so from the old Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze our path forward. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael. I'm listening.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. I do not know what happens now.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain...
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus. Come, your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. The very same. You thought you were my first step. Far from it. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians. Together, we brought order. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. I appreciate what I feel is deeper than... Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain...
going. I have something to ask.
Dog wags his tail. A small bag clenched. He gives in and surrenders his find. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Let's see what this does.
Answer now. Or see what happens when fools misuse. And this? This can keep her in place. The Night Song will be put to a... Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes... I might make a start of it. Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? How?
Swift as my feet can carry me. I want to have a word.
Your terrible tidings. This all... Your terror... This all...
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he... I will wring his neck. Oh.
I'm coming with you.
Hi.
There's one of you.
I can go and get back.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog me in Baldur's mouth someday?
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Oh, I dress well. For my budget. Tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
gods are watching me.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest occupation.
We've got to keep moving.
What are you gonna do?
Perhaps you should start your own opinion.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that.
No, never mind.
What am I needed?
Well, Edward, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Let's get going.
I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Moving ahead.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
What's next?
All right. What now?
The hero at heart.
At least things have stayed interesting. All right, time to skulk about. Bet I can crack that open.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward. No, a bit
Your
too...
violence hasn't gone un... Your violence hasn't gone...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Time to press ahead.
Where am I needed?
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle,
No time to waste.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
I've got a long road ahead. This calls for careful footwork.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are
Just out of view. Out of sight, out of mind.
Invisibility.
Or a tool will do the trick. Can't risk being in open view.
Behavior has caused upset.
I've no qualms about the quality of the book. I've always enjoyed reading myself.
So you just disappeared?
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
You better start acquiring a taste for it. It's only gonna get worse.
In my opinion, we should have a still watching Baldurian. Invest in fear!
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious.
Action
reaction.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Light on my feet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Bit of caution never hurt. Come on, open up.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to... It seems the rules have not changed in your
If not over, then through.
The only killer around here is going to be your hangover.
I think I was too harsh on tour. My apologies.
The only thing that's too harsh on these is
Can't take you anywhere.
Can't risk being in open view. Here we go. Best be on my way. Press ahead. Never wanted the easy path. Better not be cursed. That might be worth a look.
You approach the printer, noting it.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought are you addled in the head? This is my paintbrush. Dolly can't stop talking about it. You know, there's some absolute filth. Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit... Well, first, I've got to release the old... Listen, mate, I'm already... As the old saying goes...
No traps, please. Wish I had a bag of holding. Oh, you've returned. Girls, hurry up.
Oh, how delightful!
For a surprise tomorrow.
Paper's printing right.
Just have a few. Waste a step. Light on my feet.
Enemy of the people. Face the justice of Lord Enver.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Your blood runs cold. Apologies, citizen.
This area is strict.
Don't waste a step. I don't need any attention right now. These boots have seen everything.
Mutatis mutandis!
Out of sight, out of mind. Softer than a whisper. With haste. Don't want to draw any attention. must be on my way. On my way. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does.
Oh, yep. How delightful!
Prize tomorrow. Invisibility! Seems like the best way.
There's no time to waste.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
Looking ahead.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius.
At least white wine doesn't
Let's
stain his
move.
tongue.
Very well.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust.
Into the light.
It's a shame Gortash is integrated in touch on how the watch is taught.
That's just the steel watch, don't it?
Queen.
You. I have only.
Can this be? Lae'zel's thoughts become yours.
I gave.
I will.
First in my heart.
So, as for whether we must.
It is as it's better to unite. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlakit, Lae'zel's bitterness is born of...
Orpheus is will above all. May the comet...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
How did you? I do not beauty. Your company isn't unwelcome. And I'm haunted by memories. Though my relationship in, I could not have done any of it. Most people think that mind flayers are so. Another.
Defender of the people.
Pronti per la fide. Amigos animales.
There is work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Defender of the people.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward in her name.
What to do?
Fiat Lux!
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview on the Baldur's Map?
Speaks well, that Envoy Gortash.
We need to find a way forward.
Ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash...
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's
These and people complain.
People don't always know their own minds. We've got to keep them safe, that's all. People don't always know their own minds. We've got to keep them safe.
Listen, pal, if you're not...
What do you know about the Absolute?
I think it's very funny. Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing. Where has Jeremy been this month? You might want to be... I've heard he's not really one.
Welcome, dear Pate. I am an uncle to browse our... If you are a city official here to collect dues, say, enjoy our unmatched selection. Please.
Oh, perhaps not.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe...
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one...
Dame Aelin, you serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has...
You dare to threaten... You do not seek to.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. I'd hoped.
Master, let us show these amateurs the price they pay.
I have great plans for you. Myrmidons!
am I to do? Eager for battle.
Defender of the people. Still alive? So that's progress.
You forgive me for that.
My
I had
Not.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Let's be on my way.
No time to dally. Blackets will be done.
Sharp as ever.
Assume nothing.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
A long way to go still. Blackets will be done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
The pride of the gate. Never a dull moment.
What have we... What?
You... Forgive me for...
My...
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Sure?
No.
I...
Time to press ahead. Non-compos menace.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature.
have to keep going.
No time to waste. It does it.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take you.
A little help, please.
I know just what to do.
I am fury. I am death. Leroican. You let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of...
Light on my feet. Something good here, I hope. What's in here?
Time to get going.
I'm ready.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel a gripping in the chest. Paladin's fatigue. I will catch my breath.
If not over, then through.
Well, at least they seem to use the
Time for a chat. Welcome. If you have information, let your knowledge